up your heart, but don't you lose your head. You come along, girl, what did I do? You come along, girl, what did I do? You come along, girl, what did I do? Girl, what did I do? Girl, what did I do? You come along, girl, what did I do? You come along, girl, what did I do? You come along, girl, what did I do? Girl, what did I do? Girl, what did I do? I lost my heart and my head went too. I lost my heart and my head went too. Little girl, you sure can cook. Little girl, you got me hooked. Little girl, you sure can cook. Little girl, you got me hooked. When you cook that chicken, save me the head. I should be working, but I'm home instead.
Oh, thank Christ I got rid of that save file. Such a minor inconvenience. And bam. What a wasted opportunity that was. And then I ruined. DK was right there for the kill, and I just choked like a 3-year-old with a Lego brick. Thank God no one was in chat to hear that. You know, I'm gonna risk the time loss just so I don't create the save file. I don't care anymore. Nice. Okay, at least I made up for it right after. Yes. Okay. That was perfect up until the last ground pound. But essentially good enough. Oh, yeah, I knew I waited too long. 3 seconds off in game time. Barely no time loss. Nope, it was 3 seconds time loss. Never mind. Come on, Yoshi, there you go. And one more, because just why not? I did one more because I was essentially, I was about to choke again. That's pretty good. Still the 49. I thought it was almost on like pace with that, but apparently not. 49 isn't terrible, mind you. It's just not the target. Easy. Yeah, ruined that. As soon as I hit DK, I knew it was going to be wrong. Okay, it's not above 40, but good enough. I think a good goal time is above 40. Oh, man, I still save time. Jeez. After years and years of just terrible hockey games, it's hard to know what's a good time now. I literally have to rely on looking at my splits to see, was that good? Don't be too far away, and damn. Nice. Would have thought I needed some more time, like a 20 or 30 second time extension. Turns out 15 seconds is just good enough. I'll take it. I don't want to open that right now. Two seconds because of just 15. Ah, of course. Taking out Peach first was more revenge than tactical. Oh, nice. Still got a double. It should be on par or no, a lot of time save. I'll take it. I will admit, I did take out Peach first because it was just pure emotion. Losing so many runs to her, so... Still got that double, I'll take it. Keep him there, keep him there. Ah, man. Good enough. I used to write down on my splits what was a good time and an average time for each minigame. But honestly, I got rid of those numbers because they got in the way of the columns numbers. So just for organizational sake, I took away valuable data. I don't know why I did that, but I should probably add those back. I'll shorten the split names and then add back those numbers. Oh, almost missed Peach. Again, as per usual, Peach just ruins runs. It's in her genes. Nice. Maybe it's like revenge because I've yet to pick Peach for runs so long, only that one time. And this is like her revenge against me. I think I figured out how to finally do the 4th round of this without pause buffering. Yep, still got it. Yes, still got it. Alright. I think I can confidently do this with only a single pause buffer now. Which is like a couple seconds more. Time save. Seem pretty clean. Very nice. That's pretty close to a gold. That turn felt smoother on the when I was first in the bottom right hand and then went left. Much more smooth because I usually jump over. Maybe that saves time, I don't know. Yep. A little bit slow on some of them, but good enough. And honestly, good enough is good enough around these parts, honestly. Don't quote me on that. Fuck yeah. Alright. That is the first time I've nailed both of them in a run. I usually hit the person on the right, miss the person on the left entirely. I was clean as a dream. Menuing, man. I create a save file. The worst part is that I'm so prone to not doing that. When I do it, I don't know how to backtrack because there's a way to quit the run within that menu, so I'm not going to risk it. Either I lose a couple seconds or I lose the entire run, so... You know, sacrifices, people. You gotta make sacrifices. It's just so annoying when that happens. It's one extra menu dialogue, but I don't care. Or like it's just an annoyance I'd rather not deal with. That was no time loss too. It would have been maybe what, 1-2 seconds to do that. Nice try. Okay, little wall hit. It's alright. I'll take it. How did I get a 2796? I've yet to reach anywhere near that benchmark. Like, since playing this, I don't know, like, if there's a different kind of mashing strategy or timing thing with it. I am nowhere close to a 2796. Also, it's the only timed minigame that I've yet to get a PB on within recent months. I got a PB on Slot Car Derby, on this one, and bobsledding, also that one. That was the only minigame I've yet to PB on. Interesting. Okay, there's definitely like a wall right there. Nice. Don't hit those balloons. Yeah, good enough. Not bad. I always lose 1 second in this minigame. Maybe it's due to lag or something, or I don't know why. Way too soon. I shot a bit too early. Behind me, yep. Yes, okay. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, that hit really took me out. Normally I'd stop around 5 targets because that puts me too far into the lead to do anything else. Just bad spawn. Of course, just like they gain that like 1 inch advantage on me and then just steal all the bags. Ooh, yeah, so okay, that's a lot of time loss. Bunch of greedy bastards. Probably in the red already. That was a lot of time loss. 18, man, that took 18 seconds. Even with a lot of time saved, like 18 seconds. I've been on better paces, but still, that was 18 seconds worth of just greed and deceit and lies. What was that line in Star Wars? A wretched hive of scum and villainy. Man, that's like 2 more seconds. That's what that minigame was. A hive of scum and villainy. There we go. I'm trying to open my water bottle with one hand. Cap back on. Nice. Oh man, I was hoping it would be like in the green just a little bit. Yeah. But as I usually say, you know, as I usually say, that was a very great run up until this point. Fantastic run. nice. Bringing it back. I'll probably be in the red up until World 8. That's the only place with the last shreds of actionable time save. Namely in Shy Guy Says, and the lava minigames. But if I am in the green, it'll be just close by microseconds. Come on, Yoshi. Bring your A game, buddy. DK and I got the moves, man. We got the moves. Yeah, it's gonna be just by microseconds. That I bring it back into green just by hitting my split button just a few microseconds too soon. That's the only way up into World 8. How I save this. Where's the snow? There it is. The dude on the right was holding his snowballs, waiting. Hope the runs treat you well. 3-bag mad lad. Thank you, Onar. Hope you're having a great day today. And I'm back in the green, baby, just like that. I told you, Chad, just wait on it. Just eventually, the green shall return. Ooh, nice try, Mario. Nice try, buddy. And just like that, baby, into World 7 in the green. Like normally I say when I'm in the red, it was a great run up until that point. But now it's a great run still to this point. I just gotta keep it green until I get to World 8. I think I did that wrong already. I'm not supposed to leave one extra. Cause yeah, and then Peach is gonna hit one. Yeah, I did it wrong. Damn. Okay, if they hit one, then I'm still safe. Oh. Dude, please hit one. Oh my god, yeah, I totally screwed that. I gave RNG just the permissions to screw me. Just bend me down and screw me. Or bend me over, that's what I meant to say. Damn. Okay, now back, my original saying is still applicable. That was a great run. Up until that point. Now it's back in action. Oof. But so far, that was my first run of the day. That was an amazing run. Absolutely spectacular. And bam. Ooh, nice try. Trying to assassinate the king. Dummy. And see ya, buddy. See ya, buddy? Okay, never mind. There you go, die already. Wario's too afraid to die, man. And those who are too afraid to die aren't living. Ish. That's 25. What? Sub Darku Patrol. Hope you're having a great day today. Gotta keep that cap loose. I'm over here struggling to get a PB and struggling to take the cap off my water. Like, you gotta pick and choose your struggles, people. You know, I'd say 10 seconds behind, that's a good threshold. Before, when I was getting 20 seconds behind on bumper balls, that's not allowed. I can't continue runs when I'm already 20 seconds behind. I mean, I can, I just choose not to. Those last ground pounds weren't the best, but good enough. Oh, now I'm 20 seconds behind. Wonderful. And honestly, that's because there were a lot of unflipped tiles. Like, not flipped to the blue side. The ground pounds are almost negligible. That's right, don't create a save file for once, man. I've already made that mistake way too many times. I'm just gonna keep the run going. As I say, as I usually say, keep the dream alive, baby. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, was that a 42? Not bad still. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. That was almost a 49, but I clutched it up. Sorry, I almost had a sneeze, but I think I stifled it. A great time save was, on the last run, was hockey. I got an amazing hockey. Thing saved me like 11 seconds. This one, on the other hand, is not going to be like that. Oh, nice. It just like opened up like the gateways to let the shell in. How kind of them. Yeah, it won't be time save, but good enough. Oh. Never mind, yeah, it is time save by at least 10 seconds. I'll take that. It's pretty good. I'll say that. What's up, Pattern? Hope you're having a great day today. It's like clockwork, honestly. Every time at the beginning of stream, someone redeems for me to take off my glasses. Every single time at the beginning of stream. Sup, sexy? Sup, dude? Hope all is well. Excuse me. Oh god. I picked up one time token, I'm back to egregious time loss, even more than before. How about play with a monocle button? Well, I don't have a monocle, so it's kind of hard to do. Although honestly, I've thought about buying one to complete the, professional dapper look. I've actually thought about buying a monocle. And time save just like that, baby. The triple kill. You'll love to see it. It's so rare when that happens. When that triple kill happens. Back in the green, baby. I'm just that good, chat. Daldi, I'm fingering my butt. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. Hope you're having a great day today, Gmart. I mean, apparently you are, given what fun activities you're up to today. Hold them steady, hold them steady. There you go. Ah, come on, Bowser. Okay, it's like additional seconds. Good morning, man. You with the monocle would be badass? Maybe. I've considered doing it. I may get one. There goes my time save. Peach, as usual, is just ruining my runs. How does a monocle stay on your face, though? I've always wondered. I'll send you one? Okay, thanks. Does it stay on because, like, it hooks on the nose, or... We don't know how monocles work. Like, how do they stay on your face? I know there's, like, a chain with it or something, like, hooks to your shirt. I think they use the same music for World 3 as they do for World 4. That's kind of cheating. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'm getting better at that. Okay, had to do double, but good enough. The galleries on your monocle fit horizontally between your cheekbone and your brow bone, usually right under your eyebrow. The muscles around your eye and the natural tension in your skin put gentle pressure on the galleries. This tension holds your monocle comfortably and securely in place. Really? Never actually knew that. Interesting. I'm freeing the chocolate milk out of my pooter right now. Interesting, it's as if you didn't say that earlier. Oh, nice, got a gold split. Wow, Gma, you really are just like a carbon copy of your brother. Or your cousin, whoever Girth is to you. It's like you're a clone that just like spore out of him and then fell out. Just like another clone of him just right there doing the same thing. Do you want to calm down? I'll send over an escort your way, so just copy and pasted that offline. How nice of you, man. Well, and it's not really a haircut, I got a hairdo. I got braids. I'm going to get my dreads back to their former glory. Yep, you really are just like a carbon copy. Either a carbon copy or you're just Girth on an alt account. I think Gmart is too young to know what an escort is. In due time, he'll figure it out. Oop. Oh, someone grab that bag, you useless bastards. I fucked 15 escorts with a hammer last week. Cool. Doll, I'll send over an escort girl on your way so you guys can speedrun Mario Party together. That sounds like a lovely evening. Thank you, Pattern. Jesus Christ, that's... Yeah, that probably wasn't good. I probably should have put the chest on their side and grabbed the bag, because none of them were going to do anything, of course. Useless bastards. Get your shit together, man. You're a fucking waste. Such kind words. Thank you. You know what, Pattern? For Gmart's a lovely message, send him 2 escorts. For being such a stand-up guy. Excuse me. Barely any time loss. One second of time loss. Easy. Apparently the kid doesn't understand sarcasm. Gmart, I'm old enough to fuck your mom and become your stepfather. And I'll do that and ground your ass. The funny thing is that me too, I'm also old enough to be his dad. Almost everyone else in chat on average age is old enough to fuck his mom and become his new stepdad. That's the grand irony of all of this. Damn, 2 seconds over. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm burping so much. I haven't eaten anything today. I had a huge dinner last night, but I've yet to have breakfast. Nice. The closer I can get that to the edge, the more and more like microseconds I can save in that. Okay, how about I skull fuck you and shoot ropes on your brain? I would give you paper cuts in between all your fingers, then commit bestiality on your dog. Wow, you're like Girth, but like more unhinged because of how young you are. You don't know how to restrain yourself in your messages. Like, yes, you're a toxic asshole, but you have no finesse with it. You're just mean for the sake of mean, with no like design to it. You have a lot to learn, Gmart. I'll be honest with you. Dude, I would just fuck your mom and become your stepdad. Go to bed, son. You're angry when you're hungry. True, you are. The one grand solution to that is to have a Snickers bar. Yeah. Actually, it was a good thing I got hit. It placed me further enough to hit the target. Why would I go to bed in the morning? I'm on my way to your mother's house to split her wig. I'll ground your son, Gmart. He's not my son. I put him up for adoption. He's someone else's responsibility now. All I did was have sex with his mom. The kid is more of like a optional responsibility. Pattern enough, now you're nervous. Not even close, just not arguing with a 12-year-old. You're a fucking joke. Nice. Daldi is on my side because I let him fucks my mom. I mean, it's nice to be within the family, but saying I'm on your side is not the best use of the word side. But man, Gmart and Girth really are just like one and the same person. You're more unhinged, Gmart. You have yet to learn how to properly become an internet asshole, but you're definitely on your way there. You're too young to master the craft. You have much to learn, young grasshopper. Much to learn. I'm 14. Yeah, you're far too young, again, to master the craft. All you've seen is what your cousin Girth has done online, and you try to emulate him. But, again, you have no finesse with it. You don't have the experience to regulate yourself. Okay, just no one's gonna get the bag, apparently. Okay, nice. Oh my god. Time loss? Buddy, oh, fuck. Ah, okay, that was just horrible. Now I'm 14, he's been training me in the woods and touches me time to time like every other practice. Interesting. Well, he hasn't taught you well, or you have yet to learn the lessons. Gmart, aka Keyboard Warrior, in Mom's basement. Time to go fuck his mom and become his stepdad. Seems like a nice life goal. God, that was terrible. I'm already down 31 seconds. I graduated high school in 2006. I'm old enough to be your stepdad. I know you've made that point. I know, like, that's the point you and I are both making already. No, you're not a Jedi yet. You're still a Padawan. You have yet to learn. Don't go fooling yourself thinking you're a Jedi. You are nowhere close to a Jedi, buddy. Alright, little buddy, calm down. I am indeed learning still. Pattern, no one is talking to you. Nice. Oh man, this... Maybe I should have... The problem with that Quicksand Cache, I was going more with the grain. I was going with the flow on that one. And I was missing all the bags. I should have continued my way of just going whichever direction I needed to. Only dead fish go with the flow. I need to follow my own path. You're that old but still arguing with me. Put that pipe down, man. Get your shit together and get off Twitch, you stinky butt poop for brains. Honestly, Pat, I'm gonna rape your cat with my meaty cock. I'm not going to allow or deny that message. I'm just gonna allow it to stay there and really just like just be there. I'm not gonna mess with that message. Be right. Let it marinate, Daldy. Let what marinate? The run? I'm doing my best. Dal knows I'm one of the OGs. I think you are, yeah, because you've been following for a long time. your attendance to the streams may have been spotty, of course, because you have, you know, real life responsibilities and all that, but let me see. How long have you been following? At least a year? Following since March 11, 2020. You've been following since March of this year? Why does that feel like you've been following for like 2 years or something? Maybe it's like, maybe you unfollowed or something, or maybe you're on a new account or something pattern, but it feels like you've been following for much longer than March. No, I know who he is, I just have a horrible sense of time. Time for me doesn't go day by day, it's just a continuous flow of like consciousness. Pattern, I'll pretend like you're not even here. Thanks. Hope you step on flaming Legos. Fall over and stub your toe 14 times. No one cares if you've been here for 3 years. Daldy's my stepdad, so stop. Okay. Daldy has no clue who you are. No, I know who he is. Oh, you had an older channel? Wait, so is this like an... Are you currently chatting with me on an alt account or something? I think it's okay. Oh, I saved 4 seconds. Nice. Cool. Pound, you were lying about knowing Daldy. Fuck you, dude. Scab. What's a scab? Excuse me. Please hit 2, please hit 2, please hit 2, you greedy. Thank you. Jiro, you need to learn when you just shut the fuck up, dude. Dude, your keyboard warrior needs to really stop. Oh, I messed up. Please hit 1. Oh, in Christ. Okay, I know how I messed up, but I clutched it out in the last possible time to clutch it out. You're not impressing anyone. Moulinian? Moulinian. I have no idea what that means. Maybe that's like Italian slang for something. I know mook is like a I think Italian slang for like an idiot or something. I only know that from watching gangster movies. Pattern, you're just a fucking bone sliver. What does that even mean? You're a bone sliver? What? Almost brought it back. Yeah, 26, lost it there. Alright. Alright, will abandon ship give it to me when I'm on a horrible run? Probably, honestly. I only get abandoned ship passed when the run is horrible. Pot of piss. Isn't that a Yu-Gi-Oh card? think this is a good setup. Yes! Got it, baby. I'm still on a horrible run, but at least I got it. I told you, chat, I only get abandoned ship when I'm on a bad run. Never when I'm green, never when it's like world record pace, just when it's horrible. Alright, I have to focus on this minigame, so chat just talks amongst yourselves like you've already been doing. Easy. How did all this start when we talked about a monocle? I don't know. As I always say, chat, the beauty of Adultimate livestream is that people show up for the speedruns, but they stay for the conversations. Because the conversations, they just go everywhere. We just, you never know what we'll talk about next. It's part of like the charm and beauty of the stream. I'm stuffing halal food in my asshole right now. Interesting. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Oh, nice. Thank you for messing that up, Mario. What a true stand-up guy. Alright. So far, this is my second run of the day, but first run to make it past abandoned ship, so... not bad. Even though I'm horribly behind on time. Still not too shabby. Please spawn in the middle. Please spawn in the middle. Okay, whatever. R.I.P. Mario. Your mama's so American that she sued McDonald's for selling French fries. Okay, good one. Okay, now you're being racist. Yeah, Pattern, please stop being racist, man. That's very uncalled for. This is a Christian professional stream. Thank you. Okay. Nice. Alright, I can chill. Drink some water. There's no room for that, man. I think you should go. Yeah, Pattern just took it way too far with the racism. Uncalled for. Alright, Silo Simon, please give me something, man. I need some... I actually need some good RNG here. Please bless me. I'm just a pit pleb. Alright, not too bad. If both of them die next... Okay, a little bit better. DK, please die soon. Okay, a little bit sooner, please. Ugh. Yeah, I got debated. I actually got baited by that trick. Like, for the first time in a while. DK would just not die already. That would have been great time save too, because he probably would have died within like the next 3 turns. I would have saved a lot of time. Rotten piss pattern. Gmart, I'll be a good father and take you to a Waffle House. Then toss that old football with you in the yard later today. Nice. Nice story, bro. How about I hack your family's head off with an axe? Gmart, he's trying to be nice to you, man. He wants to be a good father to you. Play some football, you know. You gotta be amicable. You gotta meet him halfway. And bang. Oh yeah. Only doll that can fuck my mom. Thank you. I'm sure she's a lovely woman. Like, you know what? After that run started off horrible, ended about the same. This run makes up for it. Finally being green. Exiting bumper balls. Okay, then damn. Okay, that just kind of ruins it now. Gmart, little FYI, lol, I know you're joking when you say that, but you gotta watch your words, because if you say that the wrong person, they can send police to the house, to your house, and take that as a threat. LOL. I don't, because I know you're joking, but being a hot-headed 14-year-old. True. And Pattern is actually a family man, too. We've seen got some new kids as well. Are you still working at the grocery store? No, I'm not. I haven't worked in that place in several months now. I'm at a new job. Okay, come on with these ground pounds. Okay, I kind of ruined that. Fine, you know what? Let's nip this in the bud right now. Yeah, let's bury the hatchet. Let's make amends. Was I not hitting the A button? Oh, nice. I thought I had one more lap to do, but easy. I have to take a disgusting, steamy dump. Cool. You have fun with that. Okay, Yoshi was just taking his sweet time. Jesus Christ, pattern these paragraphs. Just don't want to see you get in actual trouble for being a keyboard warrior is all. Lol, you say that. The wrong person, you actually get arrested and they can take it as a threat. All it takes is a screenshot. Then me contacting Twitch with screenshots and so on to start an investigation. LOLOL. Unless you know you don't have the balls to do it, and I'll carry my guns. So even if you do it, I'll just shoot you if you can. If you came. Yeah, what he said. All does the sauce god please give up the sauce? No. I have to keep my secret formula a secret. Sorry. I'm like Mr. Krabs with his Krabby Patty secret formula. Sorry. I have too many planktons around me trying to take it. Are you familiar with girth? You know, out of context, that question just sounds so strange. Okay. Come on, man. Please work with me. Cooperate. Do I? I never know if I should continue a run with that horrible of a hockey game. I don't know. I'll just keep it going. Why not? Just like that. I was now entering the 30-second time loss zone, so yeah. Excuse me. And bam. Yes. Ah, man, always bump at the wrong angle. Nope. Doll challenge. Can you rap the first few lines of Lose Yourself by Eminem? I have no idea how that song goes. Sorry. I still can't menu for damn. Dude, I cannot menu today. Damn. I'm creating save files and backtracking constantly. There we go. take that. Nice. I miscounted again. Yeah, I know those are the lines pattern. But thank you for these long ass paragraphs you're typing. I just can't recite it by memory. It's either 24 or 25. Alright, it's 25. Just helping. Thank you for the assistance. Oh, dude, I did it again. That was gonna be a free one too. There's so many pink tiles to hit. I literally threw so hard. I choked like a over enthusiastic judo instructor who's like really into like putting someone in a full Nelson, just choking the life out of them. Man. That would have been such a great time save, and I just threw it. And back. Very nice. How Florida man are you? I don't know what that means. I've never been to Florida, so I'm guessing 0. Very little to none. Thought you lived in Florida? No, not really. Deep down, Dole misses the supermarket life and less pay. He wants to go back to his old life more than anything of working at the grocery store. No, not really. The place I was living at before and the job kind of sucked. No, I don't miss it one bit, actually. If I was somehow making the same amount I am right now, and have the same expenses as well now as I did in my previous place, I might miss it, yeah. But now almost everything over there was worse compared to my conditions right now. Do you jerk off with your left hand or right hand, or do you switch? I don't jerk off in general. I let my brain do all the work by just having wet dreams. Just help, automate the process. Manually beating your meat is plebeian activity. That's what poor people do. I'm a professional, dude, so I gotta manage my time. Yeah, it is kind of a skill. I have to call it so. Sorry if you heard that burp. I tried to turn away to burp, but then I was too busy focusing on the game. Got another 42, nice. Alright, maybe a better hockey this time. Should get that one up. If this doesn't score immediately, I... Oh, actually still... Okay, reasonable time loss. Alright, I'll take that. I thought I was going to be behind like 17 seconds or something. What's up, pattern? I think I need more time. Man, one-time token does that much time loss. I'll take it. That was pretty good. Okay, this... Fuck. I feel like Wario was intentionally just trying to, like, screw with me there. I'm gonna keep this going, why not? Let's see if I get this one. I feel like I'm not talking as much as I used to. Even when no one was in chat, I was talking more than this. Ah, okay, just missed it. And too early. Just... I could have kept it going and like lost maybe a couple seconds, but easy. It's Sophie 19. I know I didn't miscount that. Up. Darku Patrol. With your... Oh, I spun out. What is this, by the way? Frankie 103F. Ish. 2 spinouts. That's still manageable. Good enough. I'm pretty sure one of those spinouts was because I was trying to check what that emote was. I keep seeing it. But that was my fault. Moji just wants a hug from you. My hands are too busy on this controller. Can't really hug right now, but this is a thought that counts. And okay. Almost messed that up just like the last time. Yoshi was stalling on one of the cakes for some reason. When it was a tie. And I thought, is Yoshi really gonna throw in Cake Factory? One of the easiest minigames on the coaster. I almost failed, luckily. Almost. And being an almost failure is kind of the name of the game here. I kept getting 42s, I think, on all the previous runs. Get that 2-second time save, baby. Nice. Come on, 50. Nice. Kept getting 49s. But pulling that 50 every once in a while. Also, I feel like I was scratching off the lettering off the start button as most controllers have, but I look at this, realize there's no lettering. It's just the red start button. I need much better hockey games. Maybe I'll benefit if I just made this thing go fast in the very beginning. Kind of almost sort of would have gone in. Is that... Oh, that's time save, baby. Almost in the green. By 1 second. Had I made that shell go faster, like from the second one, would have been green. I think this one is... I can do this in one shot. I think... Can I? Yes. Alright, yeah, I can do it. One shot, baby. Or One Punch Man. Okay. Back in the green, that's helpful. As long as I'm green in one of these columns, then that's all really all that matters. Now, if I'm green in both of those columns, then I am on a run, baby. Always miss the initial double kill. Yeah, of course. DK was looking mischievous, like he was gonna pull something. Okay. Not green, I don't think so. No. Oh, you dummy. Very nice. 20 seconds, that's a good time to aim for. That's almost par time or maybe just a little bit better. Back in the green, baby. It's just, I'm so good at this, damn it. Even better, I'm green exiting roll 3, so... Assuming no major screw-ups, it will be green for the majority of the run. If I can nail this single pause buffer again. Get single, please get single. Ugh. Okay, hit it. Dude. Okay, I'm actually slow. Like, mentally. I reset it actually out of being tilted. I missed twice on the same dice side. I actually tilted. It was a good run, but no, I tilted. Holy fuck. Go look on the runs today. Connor, you have just great timing, man. That's the best timing in the world. Sup. Hope you're having a great day today. The ceiling is what's up. I can't laugh at that. I'm too tilted, but good one. I'm laughing on the inside. Having a great day? Nice. I think that's the first time I've ever reset because I tilted too hard. Like, at least that's the first time I've done that in recent memory. Wow. That probably would have been a good run, too. No, I let my emotions get the better of me like a fucking little bitch. Yep, let's create a save file, why not? Oh yeah. Oh, that's much better. Nice. I think I saved that with that last ground pound. I'll take that. If I can just be green again exiting World 3 and not tilt on the freaking dice minigame, that'd be just wonderful. Dude, I paused on, what was it, Bowser twice. And I hit Piranha Side twice. This is amazing. I missed one jump. It wasn't going to be a 43 in either way. There we go. There we go. Still can't whistle to save my life. Barely 49. Okay, finally that happens on their side. The little corner, like, nonsense that happens. Whenever that happens to me, it always goes in. It's nice to see some equal treatment nowadays. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, actual time save, nice. Alright, take that. I'm green in both columns, you know what that means, chat. This run is going to world record. It's happening right now. The world record of the century. Any additional time? Crap, I don't remember this layout. Probably not. No, I don't think so. Nah, I don't need it. No, I'm good. I'm good. It's all good. It's all good. Yep. Because apparently with additional time tokens, I lose like 20 seconds somehow. Like on the when the layout is not when it doesn't allow it. You've been all green like a vegetarian diet, baby. You can quote me on that. Of course, there was one bitch to move her head differently. And I always missed a double kill on the first round. Hey, dude, triple kill. Second time this stream has happened. That more than makes up for it. I am a fucking god. Jeez, that time safe. Alright, this run has to world record now. Otherwise, this is a grave insult to the triple kill. Watch this run die in the next minigame. Like this one. Watch it. By like 1 pixel, I missed Peach. It's, again, 1 pixel. I missed the dude. You're better than a god, you're a legend. Is that better? I feel like those are either synonymous or legend is maybe like slightly below. Like it's 1 tier below it. But either way, I'll take it. Thank you, Connor. Whenever I miss a shot by just like 1 pixel on the character, I feel a certain way about it. It's like, it's the most insulting thing you can do. Not only do I miss the person, but I miss them by like 1 pixel, like a half a pixel. I'd rather you just spit in my face, you know? Alright, still keeping the dream alive. Alright, please don't tilt again, man. Come on. You know what you're doing. This is a bit too slow. Nice. Nice. The single pause buffer, I'll take it. That was much better than the last run where I literally tilted and then reset. Alright, I'll take that. I could have hit that third one maybe a bit sooner, but that's just nitpicking now. Is jumping faster and turning around? Ooh, just barely missed that bottom left square. Always have a tendency to miss that. It causes me to loop around one more time. Keeping it green, baby. Can't stop, won't stop. Keeping the dream alive. I just realized that this game environment is like a canyon or something. Like the Grand Canyon. I thought this was just like a desert or something. No, it's a canyon. Don't miss the dude on the left. Nice. Don't miss it again. Okay. Oh yeah, baby. Keeping it alive. Dude, I'm 30 seconds currently. On this pace. 30 seconds ahead of world record. That's what that first column of numbers mean. Jeez. Yes, don't hit me. Let's go, and booyah. 3 seconds above par. I am on the run of my life. Okay, I'm gonna snuggle with the timer. I'm not gonna get like the anxious nerves about it, just won't look at it. Yeah, that mashing was adequate. I didn't mash my best right there, but it was good enough. And as I said, honestly, good enough is good enough here, honestly. Yes, that... The worst part is that I'm so used to mashing well. Just based off the sound of the mash, I can tell if it's good or not. And that one was also not as good. It was more like I was hitting both buttons at the same time. Or like I wasn't alternating, it was more like simultaneous hits. Also, there's no need for me to go that fast. I'm always 1 second behind. I don't know how I landed at 27. Still to this day. That was good. Let me try to aim for the leftmost side, to save time. Oh, just barely. I just barely missed that. New PB. And the reason I saved 300ths of a second was because I had that tighter intro in the second boost. It looked like I was about to not make it, but dude, I clutched up. They call me Professor Clutchington. Something on my face? The Clutchmeister. That actually sounds much better. I've always liked the Meister addition to words. Mostly because I've heard it from Burgermeister. Alright, I can chill when I hit 5. I can chill for the next 20 seconds. I'm just gonna get one more, just to be cheeky. It's not so much that I need that extra target, it's just to take away one more point from the opposition. Alrighty. So far, this is the best run I've had today. The second best was, I think, the first run I've had. And the third was the second best run. After that, it was just a slew of bumper ball resets. That was so bad. Okay, we definitely won. They have at least maybe 4 or 5 hits on them. We have 2. From Yoshi being just terrible. Yeah, I'm feeling not the best about this Quicksand Cache. Just gotta get at least one bag and then I'm good. If it spawns near me, then that's just even more perfect. Come on, baby. Nice. Mario, you cheeky fuck. Get a coin, get some coins. Yeah, I did not feel good about this one, man. Dude, don't let the run die like this. Dude, almost 30 seconds. Saving time. Got one bag, I thought Wario was gonna die. Man. There goes the run. Oh, give me that fucking bag, slut. Could've got more left. Whatever. Run died. It was funny, I was more closer to death, but way closer to 15 coins. That was the best run by far. Almost 30 seconds ahead. And maybe what, like 40 seconds ahead of world record? Of course it's desynced. It doesn't really matter if it's desynced since none of those runs PB'd. The audio shouldn't be desynced because I haven't switched scenes. So I'm seriously hoping that was a issue just on your side, Connor. And bam. If it was desynced, then technology has failed me. And of course I miss it. Not the best ground pounds, but whatever. Oh, I don't think I changed the number on my title. This will say 112 out of the 365. Oh, you know what? Getting that PB on pilots, that was kind of fun too. Even though that run didn't PB or world record, getting that minigame PB felt kind of good. Jesus Christ, how'd they get 13 already? I must have missed a cake. Okay, let me fix my title. Pretty sure. Yeah, so see 112. There we go. And bam. Man, DK could have really done me in with the nice triple kill. Mario bumped me, and then Wario bumped me. I was on the edge. And then DK could have just finished the job. No. Managed to save it. That effectively would have been bullying. If that was to happen in Bumper Balls, it would just be straight bullying. 24. I counted 24, 23, 23, and then 24. Oh, nice. Back in the green in both columns, baby. You know what that means, chat? This is world record. It's happening right now. It's literally transpiring this very moment. It's happening. Excuse me. I don't know why I feel the need to say excuse me when I burp, even though the mic can't pick it up. I'm quite literally the only person who's hearing the burp, so there's probably no need for me to do it, but yet I still do. Almost spun out. Oh, that could have been a bad spin out. I'll probably be like at least 1/10 of a second behind. Dude, exactly 1/10 of a second behind. My brain is like working. I have a functioning brain. I wasn't 0.11 seconds off or like 0.09. Exactly 1/10 of a second behind. Nice. Now I kind of hope this world record so that amazing calculations in the VOD. Given what happened last time, I swear Yoshi slowed down a little bit on picking up cakes or strawberries or whichever one he was supposed to do. A bit too fast. A bit too fast. Yeah, it's a bit too fast at the 49. When I go too fast, I lose time. I gotta manage the back and forth. I gotta back and forth at a leisurely, almost pace. Any day now, man. Okay, yeah, it's good. Into my own goal. Cool. Okay, yeah, second time. Nice. Beautiful. Want to do it a third time? Fuck. Dude, my eye was like twitching a little bit. Ah. Okay, whatever. There was like a slight burning sensation or something. Alright, let's reset that. And bang. There. Just missed it. Nice. Just missed it, and then essentially recovered that. Nice. Okay, got it. Nice. I'm sorry, I was just playing around with like some... I have some like mark or just like thing on my hand. I don't know where I got it from. There's like a darky patch of skin right there. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Ah, beautiful. Just... That was just beautiful. I almost lost that because I was too busy walking around, just faffing about. What's up, Frio? Hope you're having a great day today. Now in 5 seconds. Damn. 5 seconds of screwing around. Exactly 3 seconds. Nice. Okay, I thought... Okay, I felt so good about that. I thought that would have been at least a 43. Even a 44, but... Nope. Nice. Within time loss, but it's manageable time loss. Excuse me. Like eventually we're gonna move. One of us is gonna move and then get the goal. And it wasn't gonna be me. Good enough. It should be green, is it? Nice. Crap. Yeah, I think I need it. So now I'll be behind by at least, I think, 20 seconds. Oh, never mind. Actually, not that. Actually, not that bad for time loss. Usually, when I play that game and I pick up a time token, I'm at least guaranteed 20 seconds behind. Interesting. What are the chances I get another triple kill on this? I paused way too long. And that wasn't worth it just for the one. You look left and right, try to reset myself straight. I thought it would have been way more. Either I'm performing way better than I think I am, or my splits are from a run where I was horrible in World 3. The second one is the most likely case. Dude, these shots that I miss by a pixel are going to be the death of me. Yes, yeah, nice. A little shimmy right there, nice. 20 seconds, I say, is still manageable. If I just don't go past like 22, it should be alright. Fuck? What? What's worse is that Mario and I both did that same mistake. That was very interesting. If all else fails, I'm just glad to be at a World 3. When I'm playing these mini games, I know that look, at least the run is progressing somewhat. I have some reason to continue it. Nice. I can almost go 360, but my chair's gonna hit the desk. What the? Okay, that's kind of freaky. My OBS just like refreshed. I didn't drop frames or anything. I'm still alive. Okay, good. My main monitor went black, and then OBS just like refreshed all the elements in it. It's kind of freaky. Actually, no, that's perfect. 15 seconds, that's amazing. Amazing time to end that. Normally it's around 12 or 11 it ends. 15, say 5 seconds. Nice. And I think I only earned, what, 16? Around 16, 17 coins, so... the closer to 15 that is, the better. Not bad. Still pretty manageable. Still pretty good. As long as I float around the 20-second mark, this should be pretty good. There's probably not 20 seconds of actionable time save, but at least 9-10 seconds at most. If I play extremely well, and then a whole bunch of this just good RNG. I totally couldn't see that. I was screen peeking on the enemy's side. I don't know why I waited for the shot to finish as if I was like, I wanted to give him the point. I don't know why I did that. I was being so like courteous and fresh. I'm like, oh no, please take the shot first and get the point. Don't mind me. Like, why'd I did that? And give me that. I guess I'm so much of a professional. I give my opportunities, my opportunities. I give my opponents the opportunity to get points as well. Oh, you ruined it, DK. Or Mario. Since he's the one on the flute. Finish! Give me that back, you. Here we go, baby. This is what I need. That is what a good quicksand cache looks like. Horrible time loss. Still, but at least I finally beat the game. What was it, like, yeah, 7 seconds? Whatever. I wonder how the game decides where the CPU goes when it gets hit. Like, I wonder if it's like based on like the angle of the swing or the swing or like the position of it. I've always wondered that. I thought I had to sneeze again. But I've noticed this run is the quite exact opposite of the last good run I had. Almost like a mirror image flip on that graph. Jesus Christ. Oh, nice, some time save. I was looking at it as the game ended and realized, yeah, it looks like some time save. I don't know why it did. It seemed like I was playing just as fast as all the times before. Cool it now. You got to cool it now. Ooh, watch out. You're gonna lose control. Ow, my eye. That one bomb and then that just like screwed me. Nice throw. Man, that's like I dodged that one bomb and then the other one just it did me in to tell which direction to go to. What's up, CD-RAM? Hope you're having a good day today. But that run really was like just the graphical mirror of the previous run. If you take that graph of the run I just had and then flipped over, it would have been that insane god level run that I had like a couple runs back. It would have been almost the just mirror flip image. And bam. Good bam. No, you bitch. There we go. She almost pushed me off my, like, the execution to knock her in. Nice. Good 18. Excuse me. Nice time save. I was gonna hit the other one. I thought I was gonna hit the tile behind it. I was gonna have to reset a fairly decent run. Okay, nice. Because I'm pretty sure that minigame had 4 pre-flip tiles. I did not want to reset that. Oh, I meant to start a new recording. Damn it. This one probably won't last. Dude, 400ths of a second. So close. So close. Jesus Christ. Almost fell that. I want to say that wasn't my fault, but it definitely wasn't not my fault. You can quote me on that. I wasn't matching A. Nice, 43. Thank you for the attempt, Connor. I'm not sure if that's an actual thing you can do. There's like a command to add quotes. Ah, there it is. The recording stopped. 3 hours and 30 minutes of recording time. Nice. Well, hopefully this run doesn't world record because I won't have a recording to prove it. Damn. I feel like I was going a little bit slow there. Oh, come on. Should have put that one high. Good defense, Yoshi. Only professional accidents around here. That is what I call them, yes. Oh, that's still pretty good. Dude, I was losing milliseconds of time. Look at that. 1 second, 0.9, 0.4, 0.2, 0.7. What was... I honestly... I wasn't even looking at my splits during that. I thought the run was just average. At least a couple seconds. Professional accidental pregnancy. That is how I would have a child. Just of all things to happen. That is how I would. That's just my luck. How do I... okay, I don't think I need more time. Just barely. Just barely. I don't want you to get commented. I mean, it has yet. I think it has yet to happen here since, like, barely anyone has joined the stream. I think because it's so early. Of course. And I think it's a weekday too, so there's only been like 1 or 2 people here. Very little comments. I mean, funny enough, I've been on the greatest string of runs when no one was talking in chat. Like, and no one was here. Or maybe like people are watching the stream but they're lurking and not chatting. I've had the greatest string of runs, world record pace every single time when no one, as far as I know, no one is watching the stream, so. That's a pretty interesting parallel. And interesting coincidence, if you ask me. Yeah, essentially more focus, like, the runs feel longer, especially when I'm focusing, like, intently on them. You dumb bitch. They feel longer, but I feel like I'm actually executing well. And conversely, whenever there's conversation going on in chat and I join in and it's just a bunch of banter, the runs just fly by. So it's like a strange trade-off. I focus more on the runs, the streams feel longer. And I do better. I focus more on chat, great conversations, and the time just flies by. Nice. Back in the green, baby. Chat, I'm green in both columns. You know what that means, as I've said before multiple times? This run's gonna world record. It's happening right now. It's the world record run. Oh my god. Okay, let me not make that really dumb mistake I did last time. Ugh. I can't really explain how I lost that time, I just did. I feel like I was getting more confident doing single pause buffer. But maybe it's like a bit too shaky on that. That was literally, what am I doing? Why'd I do that? I don't know why I just did something different when the same thing always works. What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, I thought I missed that. Why did I jump right there? What was the point of doing that? I still don't know to this day. Wonderful. I led Peach straight to that. I did the thing again. Where I get under the person, they jump on me, and they win the minigame. Just like in Hexagon Heat. Nice. And bam. Good bam. The Rose and the Throws. That'd be the title of my autobiography. The Rose of Throws. Sure, make them a little more truncated, sure. And bam. Bam, bam. Yep, time for time for some bumper balls. Bumping in the ball. Oh, almost got Mario. That would have been so cool if I ricocheted off Mario and knocked off Wario. Good old rousing round of bumping and balling. I must seriously have Cyclops vision. I can't see depth in games anymore. Because if I did, I would have clearly moved up a little to knock off Mario. Or Wario. And you need to smell it like you mean it. Smell what? What does that mean? Mario, you... Dude, Mario led me to my death. I followed my brother to the watery grave. He slipped off and then caught me slipping. Son of a... The world record? I need to smell the world record like I mean it. Okay. Don't really know how to do that, but alright. And bam. Thank Christ I have noise suppression on my mic. There's a phone call going on in the next room, chat. And I swear to Christ, the entire neighborhood could hear this phone call. If like all the doors were open and everything. That was kind of my fault too. I rolled behind the dude and then fell in. Bang. I'm almost at 1,600 attempts now. Will I get world record before 1,600? Who knows? Anything can happen. We beat to rap, but he beat to lock. But I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that. It's always three of us getting the correct score and then one person just not being able to count. Oh, that was also yellow. Wow. Yeah, there's gonna be some time loss. There's just far too many yellow tiles. Oh. Excuse me. Again, 400th of a second away. Okay, sorry. Had to readjust myself. My pants were all like going haywire. Why am I burping so much, man? That's good enough. 42 seemed to be the average now when it used to be 43. And scoring that elusive 44, now that's a big boy performance right there. Alright, keeping it consistent. Just, I mean, it's only World 2, but being 4 seconds behind is a lot better than being 20 seconds behind. That's just pure mathematics right there. Okay. That was an amazing hockey. Damn. Damn, 19 seconds. All right. That really just came out of nowhere, honestly. But I'm green in both columns, and you know what that means, chat. As I always say. This is a world record run. It's happening right now. You're witnessing it live. Dalda finally earns the world record in Hard Coaster. Ah, bitch. Yeah, scratch that actually, never mind. Oops. Oh, it's only down to 3 seconds for that minigame. Okay, I thought it would have been red. Oh my. Okay, I missed the triple kill on the second. Nice. It's... Okay. I don't know what to believe anymore. It's... everything's so inconsistent. Always get it on the last one. There's a double kill on the first, a triple on the second, and then I can save it somehow on the last. Just like spit in my face, man. Just don't do this to me. Just don't do this to me, man. Oh, get fucked. Beautiful. Easy breezy, beautiful. Cover girl. Bringing it back, baby. Bringing it back. Don't fuck me over, Mario, please. Nice. I like how it only hit the CPU pin as well, none of the regular pins as well. That's skill right there. That is professional precision. Alright, let's not do the thing again. It's like I made the same mistake again. If I can't single, I might as well do the pause buffer. That's only 4 seconds down. There we go. See, I don't know what I was doing the last time when I jumped. Towards the end of the loop there on the last run. Not a clue. Whenever I mistime that jump, I almost like I get super nervous because the exact minute, almost second, run behind on pace to keep on ground pounding. That's the second that a CPU takes over and the run's dead. Don't jump on me. It's like just grazed her, just like. Yeah, longer runs though, that's the main goal. I'm actually getting further into the runs as opposed to just, you know, bumper balls and reset. Someone, you fucking ungrateful fuck. Lazy fucks. Yeah, 2 seconds, not bad. It's like when all three of them missed the chest in the middle, it's like, are you even trying, dude? Like, are you actually like putting in any effort at all? Honestly? It's like, be honest with yourself. Nice. Bam. That was a good bam. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Nice. This probably won't PB. Yeah. Although I did PB in that minigame maybe like 2 hours ago, so that's kind of nice. I saved 0.03 of a second. Watch it. Like, just like flakes on my jacket. That's probably from scratching my hair, actually. That's probably where it's from. Yeah, that's where it's from. Anytime you want to turn around, Yoshi, whenever you're ready, buddy. Nice. Oh, nice. Nailed that one. I could hardly even see the target and I still got it. Nice. Alright. It was a bit shaky to begin with, but clutched it out like a champ. Da, 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 da. Finish. I like this Toad voice more than the modern Toad voice. Modern Toad sounds more like screeching or just like unpleasant yelling. This Toad, old Toad, he actually says words and stuff, you know? I'm not sure if that's a hot take, but please don't cancel me about it. Alright, this game has been kind of shaky. Just give me my damn bag already. I am the 3 bag. 3 bags, man, come on. Two bags. More coins. There we go, baby. I'll take that. A little bit of time loss. Doesn't matter. Oh, too late. Already got canceled. Damn. Just a man speaking my mind. I have my own opinions. Actually, lost twice as much time. And 7 seconds on the world record. Interesting. But again, this is a much better pace in a better part of the run, so I am not going to complain about that. Whack. That was a good whack. As soon as you hinted at an opinion, the cancellation started. Damn it. That's the price to pay to be an individual, have your own opinions. I'm blinded by the lights. Wait, wrong song. Wait, isn't that I'm pretty sure that's a pop song. That was like pretty recent, or like recent-ish. Yeah, The Weeknd. Wait, is that actually how you spell his name? You take out the E and end? So it's Weeknd? Is that the artist name? Weeknd? Yep, that's stupid. He's stupid. I almost screwed it up towards the end. I almost choked. Saved a couple milliseconds. I feel like I've been calling them microseconds this entire time when it's a millisecond. If I've been saying microsecond, that's my bad. I meant to say milliseconds. I'm saving milliseconds of time. Come on, Yoshi, man. It'd be better if it said finish after the song ended, like in the Toad's Bandstand minigame. So that way it's more prominent and like you can, there's like a more definite finish part. Saying it as the music crescendos, I think that's the musical term, when like it quiets down, kind of ruins it. No wait, crescendo is when it gets louder, I think. I haven't been in band class in a long time, so I forgot it. Any music people in chat can tell me, crescendo means when the music is supposed to increase in volume, right? And there's like another term for when it gets quiet, or you're supposed to play quieter. What is the other word then? Crescendos and then accrescendo, or can someone look that up if anyone's listening? If anyone's watching the stream, please look that up. Just do it myself. Oh, thank you. Dude, I was just about to type it in myself into Google because no one was responding, damn it. Okay, thank you. Decrescendo. Alright, thank you. You're literally just like, you caught me in the act. I was just about to Google it. Thank you, Rem. Son of a bitch. 221, probably.
Huh. Neat.
How are the runs?
Yep, ruined it. Alright, I'm screwed. Need to hit 1. I think it's a sub, Little Flow. How are the runs? Bit of a mixed bag. Ugh, please hit 1, Donkey Kong. Don't be a cunt. Oh my god. Yeah, how the runs? Yeah, the runs are just great, man. You asked that question at a very opportune time. Although I was in a bad position. I was last in line and the honeycomb was at top. That scenario, that formation, always guarantees me to lose the minigame. Especially when they act like cunts and always leave it just above the last line. They always make sure that, like, I always get the honeycomb. Whenever I'm last in line and the honeycomb is at the highest point, it's almost a guaranteed loss. And bam. Good bam. Alright, I have one more run before I hit 1,600 attempts. Can I world record before that happens? Let's find out. Bitch. Wario, be a homie. Okay, good. If you didn't fall in on the 47, it would have taken maybe additional 10 seconds. Ah. Ah, that was a good stretch. All right. Wow, again with the 4 pre-flip tiles. Nice. Very nice. Probably like 300ths of a second away again. 700ths of a second away. Damn. Always so close. Yep. Nice. Missed one, but still made it. Nice. It always feels like it's a 43, but then it always requires 1 or 2 more hits. I'm not expecting a 44, because that's too crazy, but really even a 43? Very nice. Ugh. Ruined it both ways. Had it caught on my side and I just kept feeding it back. Killed us some... Oh, never mind. I didn't kill any time. I am in the green, baby. Both columns. And chat, as I tell you, what does that mean? This is the world record run right now. It's happening right now. I thought we'd been red by at least a couple seconds. Okay. I'll be down like... I'll be like in the red by maybe like 1 second. You know, make that 3 seconds actually. Dude, looking into DK's soulless eyes as I dropped him into the pipe, it was haunting. His eyes would just stare at you. Not blink whatsoever. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit in the red. Scratch that, still green, baby. It's still green, chat. Because that's how I do. DK. DK, you had to be special. He had to be different, just go in his own way. Be all quirky and such. He had to ruin it. Am I in the red? Oh, no, I'm still good. I'm still sitting pretty. Oh, yeah. Alright. I thought DK would have cost me, like, at least some amount of time. Hold him steady, please, thank you. Fucking shimmying, fuck. There's no strat against that, that's the worst part. He did it again, he did the shimmy. See, that's why this split is called shimmy resistant strats to be determined. 'Cause there's nothing I can do. There's no way to fight against the shimmy. Peach almost jumped over that, but then Mario knocked her down. Nice. Back to the double greens, baby. Double greens. Like a good vegetable garden. Let me see if I can hit a single, finally. That was almost Bowser's side. Okay, now I'm just mentally slow. Dude. Dude. Just. Dude. Fuck. Missed it. First ever mistake on the third round. 2 mistakes on the fourth, and my God. Just. Perfect. Perfection. Nice. That's probably not time save, but that was executed. It's essentially. Saved 3 seconds on the world record. Nice. I still don't know if the turn or the jump is faster. I think maybe the turn is. Cool it now. You've got to cool it now. Ooh, watch out. You're gonna lose control. Cool it now. Better slow it down. Ooh, watch out. You're gonna fall in love. I knew as soon as I launched it, it wasn't gonna hit. Oof. Yep, I was way too close. That's what I get for letting it hit on me. Hit on me. Reset. Alright, this is my 1,600th attempt at this category. Let's see if numbers are on my side today. Oh, the double elimination would have been just grand. Oh no, she's gonna do this nonsense again. Yeah. It was almost on my side, but the maneuvering would have been too much. Thought I was counting too fast, but it's good enough. $24. Nice. Oh, Jesus. Dude, what am I doing? There we go. A little bit shaky to begin with, but pretty good towards the end. Oh. Sorry about that. I had to stretch again. Still at the 42s, man. It's not bad to get a 42, but 43 should be par, or like what I should be aiming for. Even a 44 would be just unbelievable. Maybe it's because of that one jump I did. I had a jump and didn't kick. Maybe that's what cost me. Or Yoshi, as per usual, was just being lazy. Like I didn't barely hit the thing. Very nice. Still good. Very good pace. Okay, that was actually kind of impressive. It was like a trick shot by Wario. Maybe I can save this just a little bit. Peach is just cock blocking me, man. Oh no, I remember. Yeah, I think I did a horrible in this minigame on my last PB, so that's why time save is pretty small, or the time loss. I'm pretty sure Ape Duden got a pretty good hockey time. Dude, come on. Like, work with the brother. I'll probably be down at least 20 seconds in this ends. Ah, 30 seconds. Nice. I went right just for like pure desperation, and DK somehow helped me out there. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, Peach. Good enough. That's like average. I'm already losing time on this mini game, the shimmy game. I don't know. I don't even know what the game title is. I actually don't know. It's been so long. Archery? Oh, it's Archer Rival. That's what it is. Yeah. Took me a second. Archer Rival. No slut. I don't want to continue a bad run just because it's my 1600th attempt out of arrogance, but I'll keep this one going just because, like, why not? I already had a bunch of good runs today. Shimmering Shimmies. Good one. Oh, strike, nice. If this run improves anywhere in between now and World 7 and 8, I will keep it going, I guess. Although if I play on par, this run will continue to have about 30-second time loss, since most of these games are. It's the same thing over and over again. They're just filler content. Do I go for a single pause buffer? Or do I be a little bitch and do double? Nice. Single, come on, baby, give me the single. Nice. The worst part, I paused at a horrible position too, and I still got it, baby. And I saved 0.3 seconds because I'm just that good, man. I'm just that good to save 0.3 seconds of time. Yeah, I didn't know it was gonna hit it. Yeah, just keep it going. Screw it. $23 bags. Nice, I like it. For every run I do in 2023, it will be 3 bags only. That's the only way the run is acceptable, if I get 3 bags. It is the year of the 3-bag Mad Lad. Although I want to be done with this category before the start of the new year, honestly. I have maybe 10 other games I want to speedrun, and I've been in this game for 2 years, man. Like, chat, no nonsense, my genuine opinion. I kind of want to be done with this category already. Like, I have 2 other games I care way more about than Mario Party 2 I want to speedrun. At least 2 or 3 others. And I'm just stuck in this loop right now. I gotta leave it. Gotta leave it to Beaver. I don't care how many more years it takes. I will outlive God and the multiverse until I get this world record. I don't care, but I do kind of want to move on already. Understandable? Good. As long as I'm making sense here. And yeah, just give me one bag. That's real nice of you, man. Good job, Yoshi. You failure of a creature. Someone get the coin. Get the coin. Get the coin. Get the coin. You're all pathetic late-term abortions that were missed. All right. Okay, I almost missed it. Oh, shit. Okay, that new record came out of nowhere. I wasn't even expecting that. Neat. That was a 110, too. That was my first 110 ever. Wow. I think I was in the zone in that one. I was honed in 100% effort and concentration and focus. Awesome. I'm pretty sure the world record for that minigame is like a 1:10:30. So I'm still nowhere close to that, but that was a good ass PB. Very neat. Did I save time anywhere in that? Nope, I didn't. It was like, what, 0.3 seconds I saved? Thanks. And it really just came out of nowhere. I think I was just honed in. I was in the zone, 100% concentration and effort, and then I just came out of nowhere. Thanks. I think I'll submit that time to the leaderboards of that specific minigame, because, like, why not? Ugh, this is gonna be... Hello chat, if I'm able to save this run, get a world record on it, if I'm able to bring this back from the brink of death, have a 37 second deficit to world record, then like that's it. I have like certified my position as legendary speedrunner the ultimate. If that happens. Got it. I think I can chill for the next 30 seconds. Getting kind of thirsty. Nice performance enhancers, it's just water. If you mean performance enhancers for normal bodily functions, then yes, I am taking performance enhancers. And who's gonna stop me? Finish. Okay, 15. Some more time lost, but... 45 seconds, man. Okay, yeah, this run definitely won't PB and definitely won't world record, but... at least go up to, abandoned ship. And if I somehow first try abandoned ship, then I don't know. It's just like, why does this run exist, man? There's no way I have 45 seconds of time save. Even if I have like godlike RNG, there's no way. Saved 1 second. Nice. I just need to do that 43 more times and I'm back on good pace. Easy. No, I missed. Wait, 1 second, baby. I was busy readjusting, I couldn't be ready to play. Oh, I saved 4 seconds. Nice. Alright, now we're making some headway. Alright, World 7, baby. Let's do this. Don't be the last one. Don't be the last one. Okay. They always send me up for that same position. Hit one, hit one, hit one. Nice. See, Mario's a true bro. Like literally my brother. I'm Luigi, he's Mario. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh god, I stalled because I recounted what I just counted. Alright, hopefully this does actually progress fast. Please hit 2. Come on, you're greedy. Hit 2. You want it? Hit it. Ah, man. Don't screw me on this, Mario. Hit 1. Nice, thank you. See, an actual brother. A true bro. I'll probably be down like 3 additional seconds. I was too busy mathing the math I already just mathemated. You can quote me on that too. Ah, 56. Why am I continuing this run? It's like, it's legitimately dead. This run is not going to go anywhere. Why am I still playing this? I really don't know why. Like, it's only false hope at this point that somewhere down the line in this run will give me just god level RNG. Silo Simon levels of RNG. That's my last reserve. That's all I got now. This run is literally unsavable. Why am I still playing it? How did 3 seconds of in-game time loss translate to 15 seconds? RTA, how did that work? If I get past abandoned ship, which I won't, then the run will die there, luckily. I'll try my damnedest, and if it doesn't, then it just doesn't. This run is not meant to be. I better not get first try abandoned ship. I swear to God, I better not. Good setup? No, it's not. It's a bad setup. Believe it or not, chat, I was 56 seconds behind. I don't think I was going to world record or PB with that. Call me crazy, but I don't think I was. Maybe if I stuck it out just a little bit longer, I would have gotten that god RNG, but nah, I don't think so. And bam. Good bam. Oh, nice. They killed each other. Who farted? It wasn't a fart sound. That most definitely wasn't a fart sound. That was like water, maybe? Some like liquid sound. Yeah, definitely a moist sound. I don't know, I was just screwing up my lips as I was like waiting for the count to go through. I was flicking stuff and then I realized my lip made that sound, so I just kept doing it. I wonder how it sounds though on the viewer side with the noise suppression and everything. I wonder how it sounds after the fact. Kind of a... Okay. A little bit scary there for a second. Dimes. And that's 43. I think I got a 43 one other time this stream, and then that's it. Ooh, back in the green, baby. Green in both columns. And chat, you don't know what that means. When I'm green in both columns, you know what that implies. Dude, come on. What? Stuart Little is a homie. Sure. Or if you're telling me that he's your homie, then that's pretty cool. Nice try. Nice try. Good. That's probably too early. Oh no, strike. Nice, even better. Free the homie Stuart. True. Hashtag free Stuart. Apparently that makes a more convincing argument if you just say hashtag and then your point. Dude, I think I'm starting to feel winded now. A bit tired. I'm slouching back in my chair. You can barely see like my shoulder or anything. It's just my head. Hey, nice. Alright, well. Still got the, I guess still got the, I didn't really get a single, but I guess that was good enough. Professional winding? Winding? What's winding? This better not be a good run, because I don't quite have the energy to focus on it. Ah, it's more time save. Wunderbar. More time save. I knew it. I hit it. Nice. That still somehow worked out. I don't know how it did, but it worked out. It's pretty good, actually. Almost saved 3 seconds. Nice. Very nice. As long as you're professionally slouching, it's okay. I am indeed. No, yeah, everything I do is professional. Although I am feeling a little bit reinvigorated now, I can actually focus and sit up. You actually like see my shoulders and my bow tie. Maybe I'm starting to feel like this is a good run, so now I'm focusing intently and purposefully and beautifully. Normally when I'm focusing really, really hard, I don't even blink. Like on the jump rope fire minigame. On one of my sessions playing that game, I'm pretty sure I didn't blink throughout the entire thing. Because I was in professional focus mode. Like I don't want to skip a single frame, so I just never blinked. So I can operate at maximum peak efficiency. gonna hit the building. Damn it. Chat, you wanna know how tired I am? I was looking at my splits and I saw the numbers 9.2 and 8.5. And for like 5 seconds solid, I was trying to do the math. What's the difference between 9.2 and 8.5? I think I'm legitimately out of it. You couldn't see the difference between 9 and 8. I know I'm not all here yet. Fucking. Wouldn't so cool if I hit that blind. Okay, it cannot end like this, man. Okay, yeah, it cannot end in a tie in torpedo targets. Okay, this run is extremely good. Green into World 6, almost. Sub Gmart. I'm assuming you went to school or you're currently in school right now. At work? Didn't you say you're 14 years old? How are you working at 14? Your employer is definitely breaking child labor laws. I'm actually 14? Oh, okay. Because, like, there's no way you're working at 14 years. We're driving to North Haven to another job. Oh, nice. And he's gonna be over here. Nice. Okay, I lost a good amount of time. Hope you're having a great day as well, Girth. Currently in a truck together. If you weren't on stream, I'd give you exact location. I don't need to know the exact location. That's wasn't asked for, needed. Yes, I'm driving at Twitch, and he put you on. Oh, you put my stream on the radio. Cool. I'll DM it to you later. I don't need to know your exact location. I'm all right, thank you. Yeah, that was gonna be a little bit of time lost, but that was really good. I think I picked up 2 bags, maybe? I'm sending you a selfie of us. Okay. Cool. All the meth. Yeah, that's a very incorrect way of spelling my name. Oh, get fucked. Oh no, Peach. You dumb slut. She almost had me trapped. If I continued further, Wario would have destroyed us both, but instead she sacrificed herself. What a hero. Or heroine, I think is the name of a female hero. It's like heroine. Mike Tyson gave you that nickname? Yeah, I guess he did. I'm honored. Yeah, this run can still keep going. I'm only 3 seconds behind. Come and knock on our door. We've been waiting for you. Yeah, CDRM is very funny. Although, who was that scumbag from earlier? Oh, you're thinking of Pattern. Pattern for Life. That racist kid? I'm not sure if he was being racist, but yeah, you're talking about Pattern. That's the gentleman you were having a scuffle with earlier. By the way, Girth, if you're listening, I'm assuming like from the car. Girth, your cousin, or whoever Gmart is to you, he's basically a carbon copy of you. Like, honestly, but he's just more untethered than... doesn't know how to control himself. Very, very bad. I hope him and Foe die. You realize Foe hasn't shown up to my stream in like months, right? You know that? Foe, along with a bunch of other people, have not shown up in a long time, so... they're never gonna see this message and, like, they won't care. He told me about it before work. Yeah, he's exactly like you. You've taught him poorly, of course. But he's more untethered than... he's like... I actually almost considered timing him out or banning him a couple times. You did not train him well as a Padawan, Girth. You done fucked up. You done goofed, son. You goofed hard. Although you're 6'7", used to work at a grocery. Okay, why are you repeating information that you already know? Your name is Frank. Oh, Girth is telling you this. Girth is probably telling you to type this for no apparent reason. I'm learning so much about all the chat lore. Kinda. I mean, yeah, you are. He hasn't shown up because he probably has a busy life. He's like living his own life, doing other shit. And Jima, your cousins with Girth, you live in Connecticut. You're Italian. Like, do you want us to just exchange private information about each other over, like, all day long? We're plumbers? Don't call me Frank, that's not my name. Fucking ass. Okay. We're on lunch break. I'm sure you are. My bad, Francisco. It's not Francisco, but that would be more appropriate for the Italian. My Italian side. 4. Wait, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Fuckers. Alright, please hit 1, Peach. Stop being a greedy slut. DK, hit 1, please, man. Come on. Ah, you fuckers. Greedy. Man, yeah, that's support the last one. It's almost about an hour out until I have to go to work, so yeah, that's gonna be the last one. You kind of look like the baby. Never heard that one before. Thanks. And that was also another good run, but man, the CPU's really screwed me on Honeycomb Havoc. A lot of good runs though. This stream actually had a lot of good runs. There's the occasional bumper ball resets, but a lot of good runs through and through. Very good stream. All right, let me end it off with a classic. Booyah. Okay, nice. River. Although I'm horny. Well, your brother's right. Wait, what? Oh, Rivet. I'm an idiot. Close enough. I essentially got it. It's whatever. Man. But, good stream. And luckily I'm back on the normal schedule too. Streamed about 6 hours today, 5 hours and 48 minutes. That's pretty good. So I'll do my best to keep up with the normal schedule. I'll be live tomorrow again around 6 a.m. Is there anyone to raid? By Dalda Meth, Daldy Cakes, Frank Francis. Alright. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, and evenings. Thank you, Flo, for the sub a while back ago. Thank you. And chat, I don't promote. It's been a long time since I promoted anything. If you want to get connected with any of my socials or whatever, YouTube, whatever, just go to my website, daldamet.weebly.com. You'll find all my stuff there. I think that's it. It's been so long since I promoted anything of my stuff that I almost forgot. All right, yeah. See you all tomorrow, same time, same place, same thing. Oh, yeah, wait, yeah, I think no one's alive too. That's the worst part. Nope. Anyone? Actually, you know what? This guy's alive. And that's that.